Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's streaming presentation. I'm back, I'm live, and it's been a bit of a day, so if I'm a little out of sorts, just blame that. How is everyone doing today? Also, as ever, in order... Hello Hunt, hello Bly, hello Cassie, hello Eric, hello Brian, hello Rax. I think that's the list. I think that's the list. Yeah. Also, adding milk to tea. Seriously. I know a lot of people think it's heresy to add milk to tea, but I will never understand why. It's so good. Right, that's all properly set up. Excellent. No, I didn't... Yes, I clearly meant to start up Grim Dawn rather than Spiritfarer. My brain. Forgot food again. How do you... how do you forget? That is indeed a question for the ages. One moment though, because a couple of things are popping up. There we go. Also, oh, there we go. Christ. I'm not sure why it spent so long loading. I was about to comment on it. Also, apparently I'm 20% in. I think I'm pretty much a major financial support for the Church of Tea, so don't worry about that. Apparently I can. This little sheep wanted to come with us. Guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry, we'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And... oh no, we're on a boat! It's like that story with a flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella, shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. Apparently, I can now do that. Not that sheep. It is one of the things that I find a bit tricky in this game, to be honest, Eric. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer, too. And that key, I thought I'd lost it. And it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favourite materials. I chose it exclusively for all of my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. Oh, such a... Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it's well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him, otherwise he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Oh, I imagine building a sheep corral would help keep him in place. Where do you think we are, dear? You should probably do that as soon as possible. I repeat, where do you think we are, dear? For the good of the sheep and that of your crops. Tee-hee. Literally, this is the sheep corral.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again?
To be perfectly honest, that pronunciation is very similar to how the G-Man would pronounce it. Time, G-Man, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? I had prepared the garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. A home filled with so much love, she would be overwhelmed by it. I was wrong. Incredibly so. When she came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She never had any formal training, and yet she always could tell which branch was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, or what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. Next morning, a surprise frost would have hit the region. She didn't need knowledge. She didn't need my crude tools. Chakras, gems, chants. No, she was an open gateway to the universe. An ethereal force. When the dragon came for its final visit, I was not scared anymore. I rather suspect that she's equating the dragon with death. Hug. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. Happy to ride. Also hug.
Well, here we are again.
I'm not sure, Power Lord. It feels like she's equating it with death. I no longer fear death. I could be completely wrong, though. She does speak in metaphor and mystery a little bit. Or he, I have actually no idea. But, Troll, thank you so much for the resub. And you as well, by the way, Harry. Oh, come on, I have to turn this close, really. Now, I did want to do something, I don't remember what. Excuse me. Oh right, I can now get wool. Let me immediately go make some wool. Baby steps. Okay, this one is very hard to time perfectly. Oh god, the puns. I really need to find a way to make nebula fabric. On the plus side, I can give her a very nice houseplant. Which I suspect made her very happy. Wow, Troll. What kind of staggered cat he didn't eviscerate you for that one? Okay, let's see where we can travel next. Ooh, and harvest some tea. Tea! And plant some new tea. Come to think of it, with my newest passenger, can I now get these, whatchamacallit, nebula fiber things? Only one way to find out. You know what? Truth is spoken. Let me go for these crates and then go for the first nebula. Let's go for me. Fair enough. $53 indeed.
53 months.
Thank you so much. Good God, it's resub o'clock, isn't it? Okay, just one more minute and then I won't have to worry about a high train. Good. I actually have no idea, Eric. I'm assuming that they are, given the fact that it has to be set off. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm rather hoping that I can now get Nebula Fabric because I need it for a lot of things. Okay, hard train risk omitted, avoided. Dodge. To be perfectly honest, I like hype trains, but it always feels a little bit, I don't know, a little bit pushy for me. No, you just like money. No, I do like the concept. The money is a valuable bonus, sure, but I do like the concept of the hype train. I just don't want to be too pushy about potential greediness, and I feel the hype trains kind of undercut that. Ah, there we go. Well, you're tired, aren't you? Oh, sorry, children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit. Let you rest. What do you think, Stella? I guess. Wonderful! We'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mummy. What? Oh, Jesus, Lucy. Oh, and it's a one by one thing. Okay. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Oh, my stomach is turning. Would you have anything to eat? I would. I would like that. Apparently you like an old-fashioned dish. Go now. Well, now we know how that works. Now we can make Nebula Cloth. And yeah, Troll wanted a bean. I'll get to that momentarily. Well, now I have a crap ton of nebula fat. You are still growing wool. Have some corn. Very well. Your guess appears to have been accurate, Hunt. Your bean this time is going to be pear
Yummy
or
dog food?
snot. Of course it's not. Why would it be the thing that I would like? Yeah. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like red berry, no problem. Ah, I need a little bit of wool to upgrade the garden. You are fully set up. I haven't even remotely near the materials to upgrade your bungalow there, Astrid, sorry. Yeah. Ah. I can give her family photographs. You know what? Sure. I think that's every... Ooh, and I can build one of these, which I assume lets me fly up. Nice. Of course, I could just build it up here and then no longer need to worry, but that would be cheating. You know, I'll build one of those just to see how high up I can get. For these what? Oh, the vent. Yeah, I'm building one just to have one, if I'm entirely honest. I can imagine having some use in the jellyfish squid catching minigame in order to make sure that you can actually catch them. If that makes sense. Because sometimes they do fly very high up. Oh, I've got mail. Whoa! Madison here, y'all. We provided you with milk and rice for rice pudding. I mean, fair enough, be a force and everything. Morning. Oh, right, I should probably ring the bell because it is morning. I always forget that. Is it any good? I don't think I've ever had rice pudding. Let's do this. At least it's a relatively easy job. Although some of them are sparkling, and I'm not entirely sure what the difference is there, other than they will get you more fibre. I've been looking at my house. It's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, it doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. Add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me. Did you know a tool loves pork chops? Yes, I did. Morning. Alright, I've got something to eat you. Well, one day I should probably try some rice pudding just out of curiosity. Yeah, maybe it'll come in handy for, whatchamacallit. We've already started with the improvements. Carry on! You know what my house needs? A desk! And some tools! Yeah, that's it. I know we don't have a lot of space on this boat. It's kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed next to my tools. It'd be like I'm living a fantasy. I could work on my own projects. Maybe build something for my daughter Ashley. Yeah, it was right. I'm never going to see her again. I should stop daydreaming about it. I'm just trapped here. That turned around quickly. No, it's not funny. I can't even remember her face. So let's just get that desk and I'll figure out what to make later. You have that house you could get. Yeah, there are a few places that I couldn't fully clear. But I now have a lot of nebula thread, and thus I need one more oak planks. And then I can build an orchard. Oh, and I can share you. More wool. Have something to eat. You might have noticed that there's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? Apparently I can build a wardrobe. Cool. First though, let's see. I'll make a few more nebula threads. And a bit of... I am supremely bad at timing this, aren't I? Oh, right, and I needed to make an oak plank, didn't I? That'll do for now. Yep, I can build an orchard. That's actually bigger than I thought it would be. That fits perfectly. Good. Let the OCD flow. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Okay, let's get out of here because I think we've exhausted all the possibilities of this place. Quickly, I'll help Durg. Have I ever been here yet? Yes, that's full garden. Sorry, I know. I should have muted. To be perfectly honest, Bear Force, the idea of biting into a wasp is... I have a mild wasp phobia, so you just absolutely terrified me. Ugh. Yes, I can, Tron. Dragon is back. Should we help it? Hi, friend. Is the game that loud? I'll try to fix it in a moment. What the fuck? One moment. The timing is off. Wait, there we go. Let's just say it drowns you out here. Give me a moment then. Holy shit, it's peaking like a bastard. What the hell? No, it is way higher than it normally would be. I have no idea why. Okay, how's it now? I didn't do anything to change Windows settings though. Cheers for the warning, because yeah, I did not notice. Also, I lost my chat. Yeah, but usually after a reboot, and I haven't rebooted since last night. There. Well, I hope he's feeling better again. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, we should help it, however I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Very well. Yeah, I have to admit, I will never eat figs now. Yeah, you know what? Let's break the ice. Ha ha ha. We'll go to the fishing spot, because I assume that's a fishing spot. It is sometimes an experience, Cassie. So can I now make more or something? Hello? Yeah, my knowledge of figs is very low, and I think I'll keep it that way now. Alright, let's see. Do I get 5 ingots or do I get more? I am entirely happy about this upgrade. I'm doubling my yield. Worth. Oh wait, have we arrived? Apparently we have. And apparently I have arrived in Tuna Town. Yeah, although at some point I would like the game to automate a few things a bit more. What the crap is this music? God damn it. Okay, this is going to be a hell of a fishing skill, isn't it? How are you supposed to keep up with this? Because it's definitely moving away faster than I can reel it in. There's the area. Come on, you recalcitrant bitch, just be caught already. Be with chat in a moment. This is one of those things, if I fuck it up now, I will be very angry. Got ya! But highest area. Give me all money. Ew. Okay, so apparently there is one tuna. Let's break some ice. Ah! My indeterminate plants are done. I grew a carpet. I guess that was the ice. Yeah. Of course it's getting chilly. We just broke through an ice wall, dear. Have a cup of tea. I can't have such a... It's tea! Last night was just a pleasant stream with Spiritfarer. Tonight's not that different. I'm just staggered that she calls tea a heavy stimulant. Can imagine her drinking a Red Bull. Christ, she'd be impossible. Christ, you definitely need something to eat. See, now this water I wouldn't recommend swimming in, personally. Marble. I need that for a few things. And aluminium ore, which I also need for a few things. Excellent. Okay, next stop, Kaltstein Mines, and then Marsha. Because I need to speak to both. Also, I wonder if I can do some ice fishing. I just fished up an honest-to-God entire lobster. I'll take it. Okay, when it's glowing red, you just can't be at full tension in the line. But you can reel it in to make sure that the fish doesn't escape. That's the trick. Yeah. Okay, I'm learning things. Excellent. I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. I'll just take a little time and then we can continue our lesson. Dear, we're literally in an ice sea. Of course you can't. Whatever. You got a fishing level up. I did. It seems chilly. I know, I'm a freaking prodigy. From knowledge. Fair enough. Wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in there. You don't have the proper credentials. But I love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know. Suppose if you went out and got said training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. Break once in a while does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do all that before I make you part of the team. See you around, future recruit. I guess it's locked then? God damn it. Well, I've got 2 out of 3. I'm just missing zip lining. Okay, I guess next stop is going to be Marsha. In order to find Giovanni. Did I need to pronounce it that way? No. Did I want to? Christ, yes. Ooh, wool. Hello. You're about to have a bad day. I am really shit at the timing of this minigame. Oh well. Request advanced humble abode? Oh, man. Oh, right. Ah, I can also plant various materials in you, then. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blabbermouth, and no, not the funny kind. No, it's literally just unexplored ocean. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Perfect. Marsha! Good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well, if it isn't Astrid. You've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I needed to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary, no, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. She's remarkably nice about me. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him. Oh, I did, actually. But, Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. No, you give it away for free. Olga, maybe, and I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh my, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned to Sir Brogwood how his wife has made his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me the secret of a foreign lover? You don't? Exactly! You know what, moving on. That's because I've never told no one. Oh, Marsha, darling, that's true, but what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? Well, because someone blabbed about his mistress, Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who'd killed his pet bird, Zacharia? This is going to be a day unto itself, isn't it? Oh, what do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? And it could go on and on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Marcia? Oh, well, okay. Well played, Astrid. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Marcia. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Who knows, you might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple of weeks. And Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Marcia. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. Right. Let's plant some ore. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? All right. I'll see you later then. Meow. Go smelt it. Jesus, Smiley. She's never been nice, running a mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So Giovanni is in Loneburg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. Ooh. Let us harvest some lettuce. Ha! And let us plant some cabbage. I have to admit, it's this sort of busy work that does get a little bit wearying after a while. Constantly running back and forth, replanting, reharvesting, rewatering. I do enjoy the peaceable nature of the game, but after a while it just feels like, okay, this needs to be watered. Okay, and I just watered you! Am I alone in that? I don't know, maybe I just don't have the temperament for these games. Also, didn't I want to upgrade my garden? Right, I need to make more nebula fabric. That shouldn't be a huge problem. I got a lot of thread for that. Well, no harm. I'm getting a long way down. So now I can upgrade the garden. Let those vegetables breathe and swing. I'm just going to run on the assumption that it just means I get a higher yield now. Yeah, I still need to water them. Cat is adorable. Right, and it's almost night time, but let's quickly set a destination before that rolls around. Okay, so that's where Loneburg is. That's all the way in the middle of bloody nowhere. I also have to go to Hikarishima Lighthouse and Crow's End Incorporated. Although I suspect I also need fog lights or something to get through this barrier. Just a suspicion, but I wouldn't be surprised. You know what, let's go to Jellyfish Land. Never mind, let's go take a nap and then go to Jellyfish Land. Oh, for the love of... Can one of my mods please kick that thing into oblivion? Preferably using spiked boots. Thank you. Those bots are really on a rise of late, aren't they? Well, there's no need to be rude about things. Ooh, cotton. I didn't know I had cotton seeds, but I will plant you. Morning. Actually, is Olga back? Or Masha. The list goes on. Well, I did say I want to go here, so let's go here. Hang on. Why's it so noisy over here? Oh. Well, I know who's back. Harvest time! I mean, might as well get my rarest ores upgraded, no? No. Oh, nice. I am done, yes. Yeah, you and your fried chicken. Don't think it'll do too much, Hunt. Ah, now I'm on my way. Ice fishing! Enjoy. A snow crab. As opposed to, I assume, a magma crab. And I guess we're leaving the ice area. Yes. Oh, the event now starts with the door open. Fair enough. That's actually kind of nicely done. See, this is what I meant with the possible use of the air vent. Swarm! See what I mean? I think it has its advantages. Very circumstantial. But hey, I'm getting some more bright jelly. Because I'm very bright. You jelly? Ha ha! Lots of swarm. Nice. So I suspect that might be the end of the swarm. There we go. You know what? That was not bad. That was actually pretty high yield. I think next stop is going to have to be Lombard because I'm curious now. Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. She's usually up at first light. And something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us? Oh, she won't wake up. That's not good. Wool! I think I hit the ice wall again. But yeah, this constant running back and forth to water the plants, I get why, but it feels like it runs out a little bit too fast. Yeah, maybe I'm just being whiny. Oops. Oh well. Hug. The fact that hugging is an option in this game is genuinely one of the biggest points in its favour. Ah, welcome to Loneburg. Which looks like a bug, but lone. Fair enough, Cassie. I don't think that was specifically to you, Troll. He's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could... Oh, come on, you know what to do. You're in for a treat. You're looking at the only location of the joint venture for Raccoon Inc. and Furugawa Tours, where vacation means shopping. Make sure you browse our latest brochure and maps to explore this great land of ours. I need some golden thread anyway, so... Jesus, a cup of tea nets you 400 each? I'm swimming in tea leaves! I'll take the money. What the hell is that? Oh god, that's annoying. Oh my. Aren't you the cutie pie bambina? I'll call you... Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni? But that, bambina, doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni! Leone Formidabile. Sorry to break it to you, though, but you're a bit young for me. What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat. Say no more, here I come! Holy mother of fuck, that's annoying. I just fished up the recipe for beef fondue. You know what? Never mind, I'm happy with the... Why can't I get up there? I want to kill it, but I don't think I can. Why can't I climb up? Thank you. Just like that? No fuss? Really? You must be really desperate. Let's go back. Well, don't just stand there. Welcome him aboard, Stella. Line. Giovanni. Astrid. Oh my god, that is the smarmiest smile I've ever seen on someone. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. You know, I should have yelled, I'll take that bit, then I would have forced you to donate. Only I can't force you to donate, and that's a horrible thing to say. But still! Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky, and no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. Now the wooden ones with a little plastic hand on top. Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. One moment. Ooh, fair enough. And thank you for the host. I'll get back to you on the DM stuff shortly, Ray, but thank you for letting me know. And Cassie, I will get back to you on that as well. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes. Oh, yes, my princess. Have my back and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at other women ever again. Heavens, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. All right. All right, Jovikins.
All systems, full power.
I was joking. But thank you very much, but I was joking. I should really, really stop saying things, shouldn't I? If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now come here, I have so much to tell you. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. That meme I sent you last week, could you show it on stream? Give me a moment. Okay, really? Fine. I mean, fair enough, Asteria. It is very much appreciated. Okay, I'm over it. Enjoy the incredibly bad pun. At least I assumed that showed up properly, otherwise I was doing it wrong, and I apologize. Firstly, you need something to eat. Oh, thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. I'll show it one more time, just because the suffering needs to be shared. There you go. Happy, Tank? I want a hug. I don't think I have ESO. Let's see. How's sheep doing up there? Sheep is a sheep. Or at least asleep. Oh my god, that sleeping sprite is adorable. Have something to eat, just in reward for me being an asshole enough to wake you up. Let's get some sleep. I'll admit I'm not sure how fast I'd be about Elder Scrolls Online. I think the big risk for me is, and I'm not trying to tell you off or dissuade you or anything, but I think the big risk for me is I just don't really care about the Elder Scrolls lore too much. Let's go to Nordweiler. Mostly because I like the name. Alright, maybe I should wake everyone up. You know what, let's just cook some some salmon on its own. That seems like a rather moth-eaten couch for you, Giovanni. But you know what, you do you. Morning. Oh, this one falls under fine dining. Maybe, but if you... have you ever heard me rant about Skyrim, Asteria? You know what, I need more tea. Because I think my Skyrim rant is probably the most apt of the lot. Long story short, Skyrim completely put me off because even though there are some really good stories there, you won't hear me say otherwise. Right, how did you say good morning to me? You're completely comatose right now. You know what? Whatever. Have a good one. Yeah, I think my biggest issue is I get thrown out into the world to do whatever the world wants, and then I kind of drown in it. It could be that I'm entirely wrong and that it would be a fantastic experience. I'm not trying to discount it out of hand. But I also can't make any guarantees. Or promises. Right, I'm out of veggies. Have I arrived at my destination yet? Yes, I have. I see you picked a spot on the map. Wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, could you do something for me? We should go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Don't say it out loud. Secret, I told you. Yes, you guessed right. A very special lady. To show how much she matters to me. I knew you'd be on board. Right, we need to get to Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. I've heard the shop there just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. And she just loves chocolate. The dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambina. Let's head there, then. Yeah, my problem is that I am not very good at focus! Because with Skyrim, you give me the world to choose from, and then I can't choose anymore. That's just what my brain does to me. Your focus needs more focus. Yes, that. Splooge. Listen, there's no trouble. Oh, I heard what you and your friend did to my colleague. I don't need the stress. Selling goods is a hard profession. My prices will always reflect your brand loyalty towards Raccoon Incorporated. I'll buy that. I have no idea what I've just bought, but I'll buy it. Dragon! Yeah, I know I just spent most of my money, but I'm going to sell off a few things to make a lot of it back. Because for some reason cups of tea net you 400 glims apiece. Wait, can I get a second sheep? Because that would actually increase my wool gathering capacity. You should always move your arms when it's cold outside. Like this! Look! I'm talking and moving. I'm multitasking like a champ! No one can stop me! Can I get this sheep on my boat now, or is this sheep just... Yes, nice. I don't think I know you. I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do it discreetly. On the boat, you. There we go. Now stay there. I hope I don't have to build another sheep corral and that I can get away with multiple sheep in one corral. Who invented winter? Damn it. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to zipline, it looks like. Oh, hang on. God damn it! I'm an elbow short. Okay. I was half afraid I'd just locked myself away. Wait, how the hell? How are you supposed to get there? What the crap? Shit, fuck. Come on. Yes. Okay, how much is a diamond worth? Very nice. Alright. It really was. That was preposterously close. Okay, do we now have both sheep in the corral? No. I think I need to build another, don't I? Oh, hello. Jesus. What a freaking nowhere. At least, did that sheep even join me on board the ship? Yes, it did. You regrew that wool fast. Okay, let's quickly see if I can afford to build another one of those, just to make sure that they don't ruin my day. I need 32 oak planks. This is going to take some effort. Yeah, rather. Still getting there. I thought the game froze for a second there. Did that sheep just bounce? Yes, it did. Okay then. There we go. Okay. And now I have 2 sheep. Okay, do I just... I thought they were done, but apparently not yet. Yeah. Go on. My first batch. Alright, hello you. Yeah, I already had this conversation going. Shit. Ooh, I can now hand this off and get some hematite. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't have any way to access Fireglow, no idea how. Remind me to grow some more coffee? Almost out of that, that's not a great idea. I'm doing pretty well on the money front, say what you like. I'm not 100% sure yet, Troll. Okay, I'm going to assume that the darkness is the end of the map. I know, risky assumption. Let's get these crates, actually. And then we'll go back to Marsha one more time just to get the, whatchamacallem? The proceeds from planting ores. Can I just note, by the way, that I'm called Char. What is this, StarCraft? Anyway, can I just note, by the way, that I am profoundly grateful for the fact that, you know, I'm finding this game relatively difficult to stream. I'm enjoying it, but I'm finding it difficult to stream. But yeah, you're all here. Thank you. And I don't mean that condescending like. I'm genuinely grateful. Even though I sound like an idiot. Tea! Tea makes me happy. Who the hell makes tea? I don't know. This girl, apparently. It's not my fault. I don't get any other choice. Oh God. Don't remind me. It still hurts. Actually, that comes down to something that I needed to mention as well, Smiley, so thank you for the reminder, because my brain managed to forget. Long story short, the whole kidnapping thing that was going to happen tomorrow for Halloween is still going to happen, but it was set for the afternoon rather than the evening, so I'll most likely be home in time for stream. So I'll most likely do my usual Sunday stream anyway. Even if I might be a little late, but that's about it. Nice. One way to get a lobster. Then our moon fetish will not... That's one way of phrasing it, yes. Okay, that's that. Which means my next stop is going to be... Oh yeah, I said I was going to go back to Mars quickly. Never heard of those. I assume they're tasty. Or at least that you find them tasty. Alright, maybe I should wake everyone up. Because I never bothered. Wake the fuck up, you lazy pieces of shit! Morning. Ah. Alright, how about fish? Ha! Thank you, Bambino. I was hungry like a lion. Yes, we killed those plantards. That's one animation for it. Hug. Also, hug. Well do, Kebab Thief. And you will have a cup of coffee. I'm missing someone. Oh, there you are. You were in the garden. I'd noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Here you go. Oh, why, thank you. Okay. Wait, why did you just go happy down? You are hungry. Would you like a cherry? Enjoy your cherry. Yeah, would say I have questions, but I'm afraid I'd get answers, so... Hello. At least I'm getting a lot more ore thanks to this. I am indeed done. Bye. You know you're special, don't you? Oh yes you do, and if you don't, shame on you! Just look at you running around taking care of them, taking care of me. I hope they're all grateful to you. Point me to one of them who's not and I'll have a little discussion with them. No, but really, Peanut, you've got to be proud of yourself and what you're doing here. You're killing it! It's that funny. Okay, I'm trying to think of where to go next. Because I have a few places that I'm supposed to go to. I guess we could take the bus stop and then go to the lighthouse and the Crow's End Incorporated. Oh no, Crow's End is not going to be reachable yet because fog. What was this? Was this? No, that's South Point Docks. Crow's End was the place that Giovanni wanted to go, didn't he? Find the Walrus Lady. Right, wasn't that at... One moment. Minus 150 by 150. That's not even that far off. But shoot, Kebab Thief. Go do some fishing. Because that wasn't worth it. Bottom line corp, that was it. Thank you, Troll. Sorry, folks. Check your mail of coordinates. Already got this one. And I've got a few things for Bottom Line Corporate. I'm just trying to remember where it was, I guess. Also, I could build a wardrobe. Where can I build that? Oh, that's for Astrid. Oh, I can easily afford one. You know what, Astrid? Enjoy your new wardrobe. You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. It's much cozier now, and filled to the brim with clothes and accessories too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of those old dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. Oh, that's kind of nice. What the hell? Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. But what about something more, classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on! Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? No. Oh, you look so adorable, I can just eat you up, and there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy, come over any time. I always love doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. What is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer? How peculiar. Well, don't make me wait. Open it! What is it you said? Pictures and letters? Oh, those are mine. How did they ever end up there? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy, all right. He was never a delicate man. It's quite handy, and so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that, my backyard? See all these trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children. And then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Oh, look at me, rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I prefer the original outfit. I'm not too fond of this purple. Oh, now I need to talk to her again. I haven't given it much thought before now, but Stella, this orchard, it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Wow, Smiley. Have you seen all these fine details? Yes, he was quite the woodworker, at least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit, but once grown, it makes you feel so proud, accompanies you your whole life. Listen to me rambling again, and hello again, Catty. I'll get out of your things now. I spoke to Mama Cat in voice for them. Oh, nice. Right, I think I need to get him a bucket of chicken. I think I need an extra item. Yeah, I need chicken and fat. And I don't have fat. Also, I have no idea why I pronounced it fat, but I find it funny to pronounce it fat. I think it's because I'm weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Do I need another orchard just to be able to, whatchamacallit? Gain access to more fruit trees? This tree, Stella, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped it tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course. And since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me? Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about that little hamlet? Nordweiler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, I can devour those. You're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture! Anyway, if we are ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. I see. Also, yeah, I got some cotton. Holy shit. That's not a big margin for error, is it? Shape! Stabbing time. Do it well. I keep missing the center point. There's some letters. But how do penguins get around? Not be... Oh. Yeah, that one hurt a bit. Also, how am I doing for potential upgrades? I can actually get some, whatchamacallit, wool fabric to do that. Upgrade my boat's going to take a little bit more money. And I can upgrade my blueprint station. Just need to make some materials. Also, I got another Foodorama package. This time containing sawdust and milk. As of today, it's my last day. I'll be signing off forever. I'm leaving you in good hands. I'm trying something completely off the hand. I was... Sawdust and milk. Okay, I am morbidly curious as to what this is supposed to produce. Mock gruel. Why was the penguin's head so cold? I do not know. Why? Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes, I would probably have something to eat. Have popcorn. As for you, have a cherry. And as for you, I seem to remember you like simple dishes, and they have some simple fish. Giovanni's just a bit of a layabout, isn't he? Anyway, I said I was going to make a lot of ores, didn't I? You know, you'd think that this would be unsafe on a wooden boat, but, you know. It appears to be working. A little too much. Let there be iron, and the lash saw that it was a maze-balls. Let's also make a little bit more glass for future use. And I need a ton of wool. Well, thanks to my sheep, that should be less of a problem. Hamburger helper? Ah, you're already working on that tree, I guess. Okay, now I should have... Yeah, I can build an upgraded blueprint table. Let's go to the nearest bus stop. Oh right, I never went to the museum! He's so easily distracted. Yeah, I need to learn how to zipline, which I can't yet. Great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here. On this god's forsaken rock. In the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Ah, I see. Fair enough, Beerforce. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know nor care to know. I am the collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods in all their materialistic arrogance have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortment you managed to put together, grab your meaningless reward, and leave. Quickly. And pick up after yourself. I don't know about you, but I get the feeling I'm unwelcome. I see. How exciting. You started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly, yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They are slippery little bastards. Okay. I've already collected every single type of ore. Ha! Broken, shiny rocks. What a joy! Oh, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have two jobs now, finding gems and spirit. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? Sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan the Collector. I get the feeling that this is going to make me a ton of money because, as noted, I've already collected every single gem type. Oh, wow. Halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. Correct! You are amused by such mortal things and figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. Oh, how wonderful! You've pillaged almost all of the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. Ooh, the final reward's a blueprint. Worth. Well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget to not write. Have a good know it all. I can't even build the crusher yet. What do you want? Get on with it already. I remember I had to pick up something from them. Okay, I have only collected a few metals, so that's not really likely to happen. 22 out of 98 dishes. Well, let's get me some diamond. And whatever the reward is for this. Well, let's see. What have you got now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why, in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful, do you carry this horrible thing around? How the fuck did you get lubricant out of blueprint? Whatever. It is not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But wait. I recognize this. Oh. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is... Let's see... No. This can't be it. No, the fates can't be so cruel! There you go. Well, all right. Just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight! I get the feeling you don't like anything. This is a rough guess, but you don't like much of anything, do you? Now well, let's get the reward for this. Congratulations! You're halfway through catching and asphyxiating half of the fish types in the world. Are you also cooking them afterward and serving them to your passengers? This is... I don't want to think about this. Take this and leave. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not wanted here. I actually kind of like this one. Evil-minded, sure, but most definitely on point with half of the sarcasm. Oh, you're still fed. I wonder what happens if you... Good question. They'll probably go absolutely goddamn haywire. Oh, she's already asleep. I won't wake her. That'd be cruel. Funny, but cruel. In fact, good night. I couldn't tell you. I'm curious how you got milk, though. I don't know. Alright, let's now get to the nearest bus stop. How did I not discover you yet? Okay, first we're going to Nordsee Pier, and after that to the nearest bus stop. Shall we just call a person like that a needy son of a bitch? It's probably the better way to avoid annoying people. Let's not annoy people. Oh right, I never would. Hello. I have an apple. Also, did you not... There you go. Morning. Cherry time? Enjoy your cherry. I am going on my break in a few, yeah. First though, wool. Well, this place looks stable. But yeah, I will, when I take my break, Azzy, I'm going to do that as soon as I'm here. You've got a that face. Larry Salzburg knows faces, and yours could be on a poster. Hey, Saru, thank you so much for the resub. Subtle, Cassie. On a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice. And I hate it. Well, fuck you. But we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You are not an actress. You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Siegfried? Nothing for those French shepherdesses, or whatever it's called? It's impossible. You would have been perfect. But if that's true, you're pure undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. I don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It'll be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller, murder, suspense, something to get the blood boiling, something to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star, it'll be a box office smash. Can't you see it? Sure. I knew I could count on just walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time at all, or my name isn't Larry Salzburg. Now, we need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on a honeymoon with a new beau. Somewhere warm, it doesn't matter. What does matter is the picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power! This town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming about that daughter-mother picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We'll need to find someone with gumption. Gravitas! There's this veteran, Catherine, would work. Apparently she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on Obscure Canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second. I just had another idea. We could also go to the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could also do justice to our new movie. She just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. Ah! So many possibilities. Casting movies. What a rush! All right! I leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that summarizes it fairly well. Okay, let me explore the rest of this place quickly. Everyone's locked their doors. Very antisocial of them. I just want to steal their shit. Cha-ching. Yeah, I can't rob anyone in this place. That doesn't look healthy. Some lunatic wakes me up every day, jumps in the water screaming. He always says, what is it? I'm the big fish man! Or something like that. He's so loud. It's not just the screaming, it's the thrashing in the water. Poor fella doesn't seem to know how to swim. Should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. You came with the early bird swimmer. Okay, I think that's about everything I can do here. For the moment, at least. What the crap? What the crap? Oh, I see. I really need to learn to zipline, don't I? But yeah, Saru, again, thank you so much for the sub. And yeah, you now have an hour and a half if you want to claim game time. Excelsior. Yeah. I wanted to explore this island and then go on my break. I have now finished exploring this island, so I will now go on my break. Smart ass. So yeah, I'll see you all in a couple minutes, but have yourself the usual stretch, drink, and snack. I will be back momentarily. And I return. As ever, thank you for waiting, and let's get back to it. You know, that question about Banjo-Kazooie, I could have just as well asked during any Mario game, couldn't I? Anyway, I seem to remember wanting to do a thing, and I can't remember what the thing was. But let's get some celery. Oh ho 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 ho. I have way too many quotes that I'm now embarrassed by. Okay, so this island wasn't really that much use right now. On the plus side, I'm slowly but surely exploring every last bit. For now though, let's get to that bus stop because I want to upgrade my blueprints creator. Also, I can smelt aluminum now, can't I? Aluminium, pardon me. Ooh, this is going to be a bastard to maintain. Because a single bellows push really ups the heat needle. Okay, never mind. This is actually quite easy. Arrived at the bus stop by the stupid sound. Alright. You know what? I have explored quite a lot of this world already, haven't I? I mean, there's a lot of it yet to find, but... Okay, you know what? I take that back. I'm not even a quarter of the way done. Well, a little over a quarter. Wait, the game still counts as early access? Fucking hell, I never knew that. Slow progress, but progress. Now that I've got aluminium, maybe I can actually... Oh, I need linen. And ash, and ectoplasm. I have no idea where to get any of that. But I can finally build the last upgrade for Alice's house. So let's make her happier. Ish. That's been upgraded, that's upgraded. That's been built. How did you... Unsurprisingly, I have never actually gotten fisted, Kebab Thief. How the hell did you...
Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about the house, the green and red, the green and brown one, right? That's some sort of problem with it, don't you? Yeah, I can see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. I mean, the boys, we're real professionals. And it's not often that we criticise another worker's craftsmanship, but that house, wow, that'd be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What, she's sleeping? No, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality? Call it a courtesy. After all, how can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces? Fuck you.
Shit, I need to make new iron ingot. I have no idea where to get fire glow. Oak planks I can handle. $15. Okay, I need to bake a little bit more wool fabric. And some iron ore. In complete fairness, Kazi, it was in gobsmacked response to what Kebab Thief said. Just waiting for my iron to finish cooking. Perfect. That's very encouraging. Okay, that should get me enough materials to finish building everything. Oh wait, I needed planks as well, didn't I? Yeah, I need a ton of oak planks. Sorry if I'm not too talkative during these. For some reason, this minigame really takes all of my focus. And I don't really get why it's not that complex. I think I'm pretty okay at it. Wait, it's night time. Is he still going to be selling, or... Oh.
You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You do know what leaves and greens inside, don't you? Bookworms!
Yes. Anyway... let's upgrade to Hermes Hymn and the Expert Blueprint Table. Excellent. Now the boat's a bit quicker. Well, I don't have access to any of these, so that's not something that's likely to happen anytime soon. And I'm about 8,000 short for that. And I still have no idea where to get fireglass, so that's not an option either. On the plus side, I've built me some upgrade. Yay me. Ooh, my blueprint table looks all fancy now. A chicken coop. Okay, I need access to ash. And whatever the fuck pulsar is. And a lounge. Relax, have a drink, listen to a tune. Ash and zinc. I am very much going to be needing to explore a bit, aren't I? Also, of course I need an iron ingot. I'm running out of iron. Morning. Well, last bit of iron. This shouldn't take too long, it's only one chunk of ore. But yeah, I hope everyone's still enjoying the game, even if I'm slowing down a little. On the plus side, I can help Snake Lady again. It's been way too long since I talked to her. Yeah, it's not a fast game in any way, shape, or form. I hope Summer appreciates this. There we go, Summer is awake. Let me quickly shear and feed the sheep. That terrified face never gets old, I swear to God. Oh, Stella. I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. There we go. Another request completed. You look like you need something to eat. Mind you, you've been hibernating for God knows how long, so have a cherry. Which is apparently enough to fill you up entirely. Sure. Also, you need a hug, because it's been too long. Right. Apparently I can harvest sunflowers now. Yoink! Okay, we're going to Olga because I remember I planted some iron ore on her. Just would you happen to have anything to eat? I suppose. Enjoy. Oh. This looks surprisingly comfortable like this. Well, I can feed you something. How about popcorn? I see. No popcorn then. I think I've just about done everything I can on board right now. Oh. Stella, I want to... The dreams, Stella, they're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions, I see them now even as I am awake. The reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eyes of the dragon, vitreous and sickly, and a coil of arduous rust. Another dragon has woken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Sure. First, though. Hello. Don't mind me. No. Yeah, that's why I said, Hunt. This is a challenging game for me to stream. Kind of running out of shit to say every so often, but so long as people are still enjoying, I am happy. Because unsurprisingly, that will always be the main thing. No, don't fall off again, you Alfie girl. Are you all done there? Yeah, bye. Is it? Is it really? Alright, I need to go help a dragon. Or do I need to help... Oh, there's also an aluminium dragon. Does this one count as the new dragon that I need to help? Or is there another one out in the world somewhere? It's getting kind of hard to keep track, really. Also, let me just double check something. I could have sworn that I had gone to one of those companies that one of the quests wants me to. Something End Incorporated. Bottom Line Corp. It's right freaking there. Well, we're going there. Shenanigans. Also, I need to go to Furugawa. Oh yeah, it is the aluminium dragon. Okay, we'll go there next. I might as well try to focus on getting some quest progression down, otherwise we're going to be here forever. Which I'm sure you all wouldn't probably mind that much, but still I do want to get a little bit of progress in. Oh, one moment. Yep, let's go catch some lightning. Now that my ship is more involved, this is actually a lot trickier. Also, I am really tired, which makes it really hard to spot the sparkles on time. you, that one I didn't even spot. I just happened to stand there as it spawned in. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a fair bit. Black tiger shrimp. Nice. I suspect that getting every fish in the game is going to be a heck of a challenge. Hey, Al. And Evie, thank you for the host as well. Go, take a look. They should have it here. Get the nicest chocolate box you see, not the cheap stuff. I'm browsing for some seeds. 1,000 frickin' glims. How much? Glims, that's apparently the name of this game's currency. I can't help it either. I'm picking up some ore. Wait, there's ore. There is ore here. What the hell? Well, that's my coal now. Can you tell someone to unlock the door? I really need to pee. Okay, I still have no idea how to get up there. And everything here is still completely locked. Right, let's just speak to Giovanni. Didn't I have 2 quests here, or am I silly? Yes, I didn't. Good grief, everyone is here shopping. I knew I could count on you. You're terrific, Bambino, you know that? The marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope, no one does. Okay, let's pack up, guys. We don't deserve Stella one bit. You wonderful little peanut. All right, now give it to me, please. Here you go. Thank you. Oh, yes, you love it so much. I'll hold on to it. Let's head back to the boat, Bambina. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to backfire? Well, I'm down here. Oh, and it's night time. I still love all the animations in this game. They're so adorable. Wake up! Okay, I still can't get through here because I don't have the rock breaker. But let's go here because I think I have some things to sell to this guy. Exactly, yeah. Still no need vegetable seeds because I wasn't paying attention to what I was buying. Well, I can get you something to eat. Have a cherry. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? No. Hi, friend. Let's see. I don't have any access to pears, so sadly, no. I didn't check if I had anything to sell. I do. Oh god, I have a lot to sell. That was a lot of money I just made. Questionable meal. Ew! Meal-sized snack. Dish type disgusting. Well, that's to the point, I suppose. Well, if I sell 1 diamond, I can now upgrade my boat to be a bigger boat. I don't need to worry about it yet, but it is nice. Also, no, I don't care. Don't you sell odd seeds? Yes, you do. Can finally plant something in the garden again. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to very quickly swing by Olga and then go to the bus stop and then go visit the aluminium dragon over here. Yeah, let's do it that way. Giovanni doesn't really spend time anywhere other than on that couch, does he? Surely you'll hate this. This is hot garbage! Oh! Okay, good. Have a cup of tea. Long day, Mama Cat? Slice and dice. Very nice. Oh, thank you. I was thinking, and you know what? Just a chocolate box is nearly not enough for a lady of this caliber. But I know exactly what could complement this gift. A nice bouquet of flowers, vibrant, luscious roses. And I know just where to pick some.
Ambertown Park. Don't worry, I'll show you once we're there. It's a great idea, eh? It's definitely a great idea. And again, not a word. She'll be completely surprised. Hello. I fucked that up. That timing is really throwing me off. That's one. Yes, I'm about done. Yes. Have I told you that after the war I opened a tavern? Working in sales wasn't my thing, and Astrid's mother said she wanted to help us, so I just told myself, hey, sure, why not? It was a reputable establishment, something fancy. Not a drinking hole where people would come to forget about their lousy lives. So one day, a client comes in, dishevelled, obviously distraught, looking over his shoulders as if the dogs of Inferno were after him. He runs to the bar, grabs me by the collar, and tells me in a panic, 12 shots of your finest liquor. Before I even have the time to come back with the bill, he's almost through half of them. So I ask him, brother, what's going on with you? Why are you drinking so fast? To which he answers, if you had what I have, you would be drinking very fast too. Surprised and a bit scared, I flat out ask him, what in heavens do you have? He then stands up right away and tells me, only 50 cents, and dashes through the door. Well, Peanut, it's been 40 years and I'm still laughing at this one. My head hurts. Okay, that's all goes done. Yeah, I guess let's go help an aluminum dragon. Let's see, right freaking here, thank you. Have you heard the story about the captain's red shirt? This sounds like I want to slap someone after I hear the story, but go on. What did you say? Come here! Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No to explain how. Just take them. It's a gift. You know what? I'll take it, thank you. Here are some field seeds I bought for you. I'll take it, thank you.
It really does. That's why I was trying to feed it to you for the giggles. But have some soup. Oh, right, fine dining. You hate fine dining. Alright, have some fish curry. I'm surrounded by the neediest bastards on the continent. At least this guy doesn't give a damn. Cherry, apple, whatever. Feed. But yes, do continue, Bear Force. What is the story about the captain's red shirt? Unless you're furiously typing it out as we speak. Let's go help a dragon. The ship was sailing the seas when they spotted a pirate ship advancing towards them. The captain ordered his men to bring him his red shirt, and he donned it and fought off the pirates together. Later, they spotted 2 pirate ships coming towards them. Again, the captain called for his red shirt, and he wore it while fighting off the pirates. Would you like the notes on the second meeting? Yes, please, because I feel I've basically been told that I missed a lot. You know what? That sounds very, very good right now. For reference, I barely ate. I know, my stupid. I'll sort that out after the stream. I know food is important. There are reasons, but I'm not going to bug everyone with it right now. Later, over dinner, the crewman asked the captain why he asked for a red shirt, and he said that it was so his men wouldn't see if he was bleeding and lose morale. You know what? Fair enough. I'd argue that food is at least marginally important. Something smells different. Do you think? Oh. As I thought. Just help it, Stella. Jerk! Oh, hello. This one gets a little bit more hostile. The next day, they saw not 1, not 2, but 10 pirate ships advancing towards them. The crew stood ready to fetch the captain's red shirt when he spoke up. Men! Bring me my brown pants. Oh, dear God. Oh. I can't reach that now, can I? We're going to be here a while, aren't we? Yes, especially if the tail stops me. Oh, you jerk! Come on. Whoa! It's... I need some time. Sorry. Maybe, but you are getting a hug. Of course Giovanni is a source of displeasure on the ship. Apparently he's flirting with everyone. Ah, it's also nighttime. Lobster germinal? What does that mean? Excuse me. Morning! Ah, apparently Summer has the next quest for me. I suspect I'm nearing the end of that particular part of the storyline. Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. I figured. Everyone's in a good mood here. Yeah, I do feel a little bit bad about it, but you know, this is the goal. Wait, why do you have an exclamation mark? Or is that a case of you can complete a new collection objective? Because if that's it, I'll worry about it a little later. Oh, this game should be right up your alley then. I have not hugged you in some time. I've also not hugged you in quite some time, and you seem to be signaling that you want a hug. This game mystifies me. Right. Sad times. What does safe travel mode do, by the way? I know I unlocked it some time ago, but I have no idea what it accomplishes. Also, I just realized something.
Let's fish in a sea of blood.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Are you ready to go? Thank you. I do love that everyone on the ship comes to see someone off when they go to the other door. God damn it, kebab thief. I caught a soul near the entrance. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again, just like my father. The dragon is a beast, indomitable if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. Nice one, Barefoot. But I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it's a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I am so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we are made of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change. That all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Oh, I kind of expected another one of the life story cutscenes like last time. Guess I was wrong in this case. I'm a little surprised, by the way, that the sea is so blue here, because we're right at the Everdor. And there's the Spiritfarer. But yeah, this game be sad. I don't think I'm ready to be here. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, let's get out of here, I suppose. Which does beg the question, where to next? You know, we haven't gone to that lighthouse yet, so I'm kind of curious now. And that quarry, wasn't there a wind current there that I couldn't get to first time? Yeah, we have a destination, I think. Right, there's also the wood carving, good point. But yeah, it's a very emotional game. I really think the writing is incredibly solid. Yeah, I think for that I need to go to Furugawa. Which was not here. Not Furugawa, was it this? Yes. True enough. Okay, let's gather a bit more nebula fibers and then go to Furugawa. Bye. Peanut, would you have a snack or something? Sure. Aha! Now this is something special. Quite the fine dining experience, Bambina. I, Giovanni Leone Formidabile, am a creature of refined taste, of exquisite complexity, and this hits the spot. Delicious! Grazie mille to the chef. Yes, I know it's you. I don't like this. What? I thought you just said you loved it. I'm assuming it's unrelated, but still. I don't like this. Alright, apparently you guys are really... Well, that wasn't too hard. That was, in fact, very easy this time round. Yeah, this type of game is an acquired taste. I can very much understand that. Yeah, like I said though, it's just a challenge to stream it sometimes. I think I'm doing fairly well though. At least I'd like to think I'm doing fairly well. That judgment is in the end always in the eye of the beholder. Exactly, Troll. So unless I hear otherwise, I'm going to assume I'm doing fairly well. I've got mail. Dude, your stream sucks. Kindly, the devs. Dear Feederama customer, here at Feederama we strive to reach new heights in food preparations. That's why we have renewed your subscription to our delivery service. We'll be sending you meals every week. The joy of food lives on. Okay. Of course, within reason, Cassie. Also, I just hugged a cat, so your argument is invalid. In fact, I hugged a cat again, so all your arguments are... well, not all, but you know. What am I talking about? Don't you start, Troll. What? I'm so happy that my brother made it. Apparently I put them through torture, though. Haha! You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? Yes. It was a matter of time. I like being on this lamppost. I like taking my time. If that doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time, well, too bad. Her house, her rules? I don't think so. I'm gonna go live in the mountains and not bother anyone. Let's see if she likes that. Okay. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. Your call.
Uh-huh.
Back again, are you? And would you look at that, you've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the wood print from the cold hands of the hag. Fair enough, Beerforce. Enjoy your shopping trip. What ingenuity. What spunk! Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavours. Or shall I say, our endeavours. Well, it's decided then. There's no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! I have a new passenger hype. Thank you again for your time. You're very welcome. What? The goats? The thin air! My boy. Oh, because kids threaten to go live in the mountains, I guess. I live a simple life. Well, good for you. Have a cookie. I'm shopping for some ingredients. Maybe I'll cook something for you later. Not too fussed about most of these, but you know what? No, I think that will suffice for now. Hello to you too. Okay, that's about everything I can do in Furugawa, I think. I'll give the game this. The movement is very satisfying. Well, let's get our new passenger on board. All right, I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but what if it hurts? Ah, you're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? See, Monica, that could mean so many things. You have heartburn, Jack. You do have a feline. Ha! I did it! And I didn't even faint! It actually feels alright. Who knew? Well then, let's get started. But of course, pardon my enthusiasm, I forgot to introduce myself! How forgetful and impolite! I'm Gustav, and I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad our paths have crossed on this island, and I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Cat isn't good for your cat, I guess. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to evaluate souls with beauty and awe. And also to... I don't know. Do something else? I completely lost my train of thought there. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life. And you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Excellent, that gets me my obol. With that, I can probably learn to zipline at last.
Also, what's the hug animation for you? Just adorable. You wouldn't happen to have a little something? Yes, I do have something to eat on you for you. Because I'm just that kind. And I heard you say I have something for you. From somewhere, but you already left.
Come here. Peanut, look at these jewels for you.
Oh, well, I'll take the freebie. Yoink. Yes, Stella, I've baked something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it. Fisherman's pie and apple pie. Yeah, sure, that's how it works. Clean your... What do you mean clean my... Oh. Good God. There you go. Better? Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes? How convenient! A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one aboard? Fantastic! A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is a fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of my curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. Well, problem solved then, mate. Oh, I accidentally pressed B, didn't I? You've built a mailbox already. Fantastic! Well, it seems a couple items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. What do you mean a couple items are left unchecked? And it immediately completed. I think that conversation glitched a bit.
Seeds.
English for the win. Let's get me some rice. Also, how much money do I have at the moment? Can I build a bigger ship? Because I suspect I'm going to have to build a personal abode for my newbies soon. Also, let's see. The shrine, was it at Loneberg? Was it at Nordweiler? I think it was at Nordweiler. Oh yeah, there's a shrine marked, never mind. Let's get to the nearest bus stop and then check my finances. Yeah, I have over 16,000, excellent. Apples! I like apples. More importantly though, my sheep like apples. Which means this is a very cheap way to keep them fed. Oh. And since I got a few, what was the term again? Tchotchke? I'm not over fond of apples myself, but, you know, whatever worked. Remind me to build another garden so that I can plant other fruit trees as well.
Why not?
Yeah, now I definitely have enough to upgrade my boat. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not an apple hater myself, but... yeah, I tend not to be too much of a fruit eater, I suppose. Ooh, that sounds unpleasant, my cat. Okay, next stop. This stop, I guess. Also, shall we try to catch one more tuna? Let's catch one more tuna. I'll probably come to a stop in a moment anyway because of night time. God damn. I don't want empty bottles. Give me something useful. Yeah, can imagine. Huh, I actually arrived before nighttime. Let's try to catch one tuna. Ta-da. Yeah, you can only catch one per fishing spot, it seems. Yeah, if nothing else, the tuna was kind of a masterclass in learning how to fish in this game. Yourself. Alright, let's set sail for Nordweiler. Dang. There we go. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it's time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements, but it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk for some storage, maybe even a gift shop, though we might manage without one. A bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realize that space might be an issue. That's why I thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it both houses works of art and is one. Can I just note, I love the fact that she actually turned it into a quick writing desk. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. As such, and that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture into its ideas. All right, have you got all that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. Do you need me to repeat? Yes! Oh my god. Why is this an option? Well, if you insist. I'll let you get to it then. The House of Bau. Okay. Build Gustav's gallery. I knew he needed a house. It's about time someone else demanded a house. I'm kind of shocked Giovanni hasn't demanded one. Oh. Oh right, we wanted to go on an adventure here. Cotton thread, that's all I need, otherwise I have absolutely everything. Okay, that's not a huge problem. Hey, Barlow. Wait, you were here or... Never mind, ignore me. Right. Your artisanal studio gets to be right here, I suppose. That's fantastic. It's beautiful. As usual, Stella, you accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you managed to put together. It will be a much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in so that I can entirely focus on my work. Don't act surprised. I've only ever felt at home and surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting! Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. That does seem a little bit monstrous, Kebab Thief. Would you happen to have anything to eat? Enjoy. I'd noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. Oh, free cherries. Splooge. I think this is going to be the last thing I'm doing today. I have a nasty headache. You have nothing really new. On the other hand... Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Hmm? Oh. I assume you wanted to look into claiming time, Cassie? I won't disallow it. If you want to claim some time, feel free to yell. I'm sure an accommodation can be reached. Oh, smell the crisp winter air and these colours. I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. Fair enough, guys. I can't wait to see all the sights. Oh, is he doing voice stuff today? I know yesterday he was mostly just going over the mod itself. Ah, Junon Harbour. Is that an ancient wooden elevator gate? What a wonderful construction. I don't think I'd ever seen one with my own eyes. Remember, it's by climbing one of these that Ansgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course, Ansgar managed to escape with the countless sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for ice patches. Quite. This is me, though. I don't climb ladders. I jump and glide up. Oh, and this statue here with the bushes ever white. Just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? No. I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty but for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love, and then they... Well, you know what happened next. Well, though, in my mind, it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Yes, zipline get. So now I can press up to zipline. I mean, that's nice, but I first need to get to them. Oh, and this dark, windy spot. Just like the scaffoldings where Ansgar and Harold duelled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of the policemen. And the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then glinting in the shadows a small, needle-like knife. And just as Ansgar has adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Ansgar advances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back and finds that he is cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it's but a matter of time before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick, Ansgar's long-estranged twin brother and usurper of the family title. But Ansgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he's engulfed by the smoke from the locomotive below, ouch. No. What? Oh, Stella, no, I'm all right, thank you. I'm good. Just... I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Just... Let's go. Okay, you can go both ways with that. That's handy to know. Damn it. Okay, this system is going to take a little bit of getting used to, I think. But I've got the basics. Wait up. I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Aww. I suspect that I've just finished off another soul. And I've got a letter. From Albert.
Dear valued customer, for a special time we're running a special promotion. Enclosed is a special blueprint, all part of a new Funtacular series. A zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird.
Oh, right, because I can now zipline. Not that useful, I suppose, but good to have. I don't know why I do things. I've never known why I did things. It explains most of my life, really. Also, apparently we went the entire night for that, so let me wake everyone up. True enough, troll. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just... Has anybody told you how smothering you can be? I beg your pardon? Please leave me some space now, will you? You know, just for that, you're getting a hug. Spite. Yes, I engage in spiteful hugging. I still love the terrified expression of the sheep as you shear them. Morning. Actually, now that I can zipline, let me quickly go to that quarry at least. Oh, well then. I guess you don't want anything to eat. Let's make that the last thing of the day, and then, you know what? I think I'll follow your suggestion, Kazi, and go raid Sunamod. Where was the quarry? All the way over here. He's quite a ways. Fuck it. I know there's a bus stop nearby, but it's almost as fast to just sail straight away. Also, can I upgrade a few more things? Or am I pretty much maxed out at the moment? Still no idea where to get fire glow, by the way. Okay, looks like I'm good here. I can get some oak and linen to build him his work desk. No idea where to get bottled ectoplasm or ash yet, though. That should be enough. Oh, and I need to saw up an oak plank. Of course I do. 3 for 3, perfect. Nice. Welcome back, Bear Force. Wait, I completed a request, taking the low road? Let me finish this first. There you go, I built you your desk. You might not have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. Luckily for her, her house stands directly on the deck. I imagine she'd be pretty lonely cooped up in there. So basically, had I not already built it on the ground floor, I'm assuming that the quest would have been build it on the ground floor, please. She can't use ladders anymore. Clearly. I'm not feeling so hot right now. Got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend, Sassy. Did you ever meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years. Damn. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't at least have one picture of our kid. And she adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. I won't get rid of the folds, but at least won't get water all over it. Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh dear. Who would like to add some more feels to this? That hungry like a lion quote gets funnier every time you use it. Please stop. I'm seeing visions of past meals I've had. That's got to be a good sign. Oh, I'm going to make it a habit. I'm a free-range hugger. Alright, let's actually go to the mine. Yeah, I definitely need to wrap out my head as being a jerk. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. Sounds odd. I'm going into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. Also, always respect the job. Oh no. I already get lost easily. This is going to be worse. I don't expect it to be that bad, Hunt. Let's see. Yeah, this is where I got. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, now I know where I am. Cool. The fact that those lanterns turn on as you get near them does help a great deal in keeping the place navigable, in the sense that you know, see where you've been. Oh. Yes, I did that purely so that I could light that lantern. Oh, that doesn't even go any further up than that. Wait, did I just come full circle? No, I didn't. So far, it's actually quite linear. Yes, there are ores here. That's more like it. Well, if nothing else, the yield here is good. So what's over here? Oh, well, that's the point. what's down here? See, sometimes I am happy when I do those kinds of things. Usually it's quite silly, but sometimes it leads you to hidden treasure. And I think we all know how much I like treasure. I have no issues. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Should have known. Wait, did I come back here? Yes, now I've come full circle. Whee. Oh, I see. I would have gotten here last time. Okay. It's a mystery to everyone, Troll. Oh, right. To those of you who live on the other side of the world, by which I mean usually the US, I'm not sure for which time zones it all applies, but for us here in the Netherlands, the clocks will change tonight to... It's either daylight savings or non-daylight savings. I can never remember which is which. But basically the clocks are going back an hour. So, to those of you whose clocks aren't changing this weekend, remember that I will be live at a slightly different hour. Kazi, you missed the announcement of that. My abduction to watch a Helsing Ultimate Abridged marathon is going through, but as it turns out, what they meant with it was it's going to be done during the afternoon. So I'll probably be live, if perhaps a little delayed. That's it. Okay, that was it.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now, I think, be it forced. Not sure about the creator commentary, but it is going to be a binge watch of the whole thing, apparently. Be nice, Kazi. Ah, on the 7th, fair enough. Okay, let me check what this quest is, and then I think I am going into wrap-up mode. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondent. Of course, he used to help me with that quite a lot, but look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate some good old-fashioned field work. While I don't know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. Did it hurt? I'm not certain of the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough. Since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials, some finer material will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. Okay. Oh dear. You okay, dear? My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? The prow is the front of the ship, right? Oh, it is. Yes, Stella, I've baked something for the crew. Oh, lovely. thought you wanted to ask for some food. I've never really delved into any detail concerning the exhibition, have I? But allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organised my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up the conversations here, and then I'm going to wrap up, one might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustave. This artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeois. Never, not even once, been allowed free rein over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustave, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. My body gave out, and my legs became obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. I didn't mind all that, for all the body is but a tool for the mind. And my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos! A maelstrom of artistic sensitivities thrown together in defiance of all human laws to enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. I'm sure you will. That was exceedingly dramatic. Also, you know what? You have some shellfish. Purely because Momika was complaining about me feeding my people inadequately. I think the latter, Eric, but the game doesn't really make that clear. It is nice that once the trees are full grown, you never have to worry about them again. When I can, I think I will build another orchard. Just to grow a pear tree, among others. Yeah, this is definitely time to end. I am very much dead tired. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. As always, there will be more of this madness next time. For now, I know we raided them just yesterday, but as Kazi suggested, let's quickly go raid Suno Mods because they're doing voice recordings. And if I do stay awake, I kind of want to get in on that and see if I can't voice someone in Junon Harbor. Because, you know, I only have 3 characters in the game. That's nothing. Or something. So, let's go do that. But from me to you guys, I want to bid you all a very good night. Hopefully an excellent Sunday. I'll try to be live on time tomorrow, but otherwise I will let you know as soon as I can through Discord. For now, speak soon and have an excellent, excellent night. Later all.